Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a way to start a stream. What a way to start a stream. Oh my goodness. So first time I'm seeing this page up and running. Okay. Well, as per what I've been saying, we are going to start the stream with some scripture. Oh my goodness. Here we go. And let's see. I think we're going to read John 14, 1 through 4. It says, "Let not your heart be troubled. You believe in God. Believe also in me. In my Father's house are many mansions. If it were not so, I would not have told you. I go to prepare a place for you. And if I go and prepare a place for you, I will come again and receive you to myself, that where I am, there you may be also. And where I go you know, and the way you know." Cool. Guess I'll put the version up there too. With that taken care of, I think we're gonna get right on into the run, the attempt, well, the reason I'm starting so early and going to be streaming so late. As I do not have work tomorrow, I'm here. I'm here and ready to cook. And probably get cooked. The hope, the love, the passion is that by midnight tonight, I'd stand a champion over a game that there we go. I stand a champion over a game that I have loved for a while. I'm gonna pick that up. We're gonna pick this up. And we're gonna try something here. You know, we're gonna try something here. We're going to see if it is in fact possible. So bear with me as I muddle through a run attempt. Bear with me as I muddle through a run attempt. Oop. And I'm only gonna attempt this on this first one. If this first attempt goes sourly south, nah, we'll just not try this again. But if this attempt does not go south in the worst way, then, oh baby, we're gonna be setting up for greatness. We're gonna be below threshold here. Excuse me. Hey, I'm gonna need you to get on out of the way. Nice. Can I get away with gauntlets too? No, I cannot. That's okay. But basically, I'm gonna make a very bold run on down to the catacombs to try and get the Silver Serpent Ring easy. However, as I'm sure you are piecing together, this is not gonna be pretty. This is not gonna be pretty at all. And will more than likely result in the end of this run. But you know, time alone shall tell. Time alone shall tell. Because if this pops off, this is gonna put us in a really good spot for the rest of the run, just having the extra souls to do with this we please. Which will make leveling nicer, because I think it's like a 30% soul increase, something like that. I don't know. Because whoa! I almost missed the plunge attack. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Fumbling. Let's get ready to fumble. Oh my goodness. It's not the attack I thought he was going to go for. Whoa, bro. Your shockwaves, they're hurting me. All right. I don't know what the Asylum Demon took this morning, but he's giving me a little bit more trouble than he usually does. Hold on. Hold the phone. What? Am I off my game already? Does not bode well. Or maybe it bodes swimmingly. Who's to say? Here we go. I want to summon Paladin Leroy for the fight. I also don't want to die to the bone wheels. So, the moment of truth. I think I'm gonna try and leave. I'm gonna try and leave as much up here as I can unaffected. I do want to go for the Zui and the Claymore. So the hope is that I can squeeze out just a little bit more damage before I go down. Any bit of damage is going to help. I mean, even without Leroy, I'm confident I could kill Pinwheel. It's just smack him, dodge the fire, smack him, dodge the fire. It's the name of the game right there. So I'll probably do my little soul run, level up my strength a bit more, and then see where that puts me with the Morning Star, because that's also bleed damage, which is phenomenal stuff for a run like this. Look at that beautiful star, that Morning Star. Who's to say it can't be a good day? You said hey, I said hooray. It's 1 point of damage, that's 1 point for sure. We medium roll, I said no more. Oh, I could put a point into endurance, which would allow me to medium roll. I'm leveling up endurance anyways. Alright, you got me. Having the ability to stagger them for longer with the break is probably going to be vital to my success. To say the least. But that's something we're gonna have to dance with when we come across it. Something we are going to have to come across. Here we go, Soul the Undead. And, oh, that's right, you guys do damage when you roll. If we successfully complete this run before 12, I may do a celebratory run through the game early. Who knows? Who's to say? I will say a big advantage with starting with this class. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try and set up this run into the catacombs the best I can. I'm even going to go down in advance and grab the But why am I medium rolling? I guess I'm gonna need 2 points into endurance. Excuse me. I'm gonna grab the Firekeeper Soul. So that way, if I do receive chip, I'm healing for more. So theoretically, I can make it farther. Now, with that being said, I'm going to have to, well, maybe not. I was gonna say I'm going to have to kill the necromancers because it'll respawn the skeletons, but that's if I were dropping down to Vamos's bonfire doing his stuff. But as I'm not doing that, well then, what's the point? I'm out of here. All right. And before we are the goofiest of them goobers, we are gonna run down here real quick like. And hit us that there level up on my Estus. Okay, cool. Tell me I get one more level. Woo woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I am talking about. So now, we're still medium rolling? Hold on. With this, we're at 12. We go to 13. What percent of this is this under? Oh, if 26 is half, 13 is a quarter. I really want to be able to use the Morning Star. There are a couple soul packets up there, but they're only 200. It's not going to be enough. Okay, we're gonna go in. We're gonna see what we can make happen. Feel me? I think because of that, we're just gonna slap this on and go, because I do think having that damage is gonna be important, or having the ability to break them is going to be important. Matter of fact, I may even detour down here real quick and pick up this because it is a lighter shield. This will still give me the ability to block attacks, although not at 100%, I'll still be able to block attacks in medium roll. So it'll let them ricochet off my shield instead of me just eating it with my hammer. Plus, I think it has better prots. Not off the top of my head. I'm not, like, don't quote me, but I do believe. Ooh, hi there. Unbeknownst to you, I've done this dance before, my friend. And if this is what it's going to take to do this, by gosh, by golly, it will. Oh, ideally I don't fight too, but I've done it before up top. Okay, we don't have to fight them. So let's not get caught up in something. Actually, not having them on my tail would open me up for so much more. Hello? Don't get greedy. Wait for an open opportunity. Swig and Estus. See if we can bait him into like a jumping attack. No? Got him. If this is what it's gonna take, this is what it's gonna be. Because I low-key want that Silver Serpent Ring. And oh, but that's not gonna work unless I get the Pyromancers. Alright, let's see how well this is gonna go. Just run. Whoop. Yeah, you're gonna get to live. Unless I can like knock you off that ledge, you're just gonna get to live. But I've done this run before. This run isn't so bad. It's there. Oh, please position well for me. So you see that? I managed to block one of their attacks getting up, which just set me up for success right there. That's all that did. Let's hopefully not get roasted. Yep, block. Get past. How I guarded that, I do not know. Hi there. Here we are. Get around them. Patches, I will kill you before I trust you. You sack of baloney. Yeah, that's that run dead. Okay. So, it's possible. I need to learn the run. I don't know the run. I don't. That's okay. We'll slow it down. We'll take it at a better pace. We'll vibe. We will vibe. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot the music. How could I do something so foolish? My daily mix was kind of bumping, popping, getting crazy, gotten. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna need to turn that up a little bit. Here we go. Oh, that is vile stuff coming from me. That may just save me in some places here. Oh, that's not what I want. Go.
Yes, indeed. The
I think my next few challenge runs are going to be builds around the different spell classes. So getting... No, I think I'll just pivot and do a Deathless in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3, I can see is doable. I can see is doable. Dark Souls 2? But I think before we do Deathless attempts, we're just gonna play through the games again, you know, familiarize myself with them, get myself going good, going golden, and then both feet in, try it Deathless. So. Yoink. Gotcha. You thought I was being goofy, mister. You're being goofy. Those divine blessings, they're gonna go a long way for us.
Regrettably, that
What? The amount of times I've been like vortexed into a backstab, you can just give me that? Dark Souls, please. Have mercy. But so far, you know, so far so good. So far, so good. There we go. Coming in hot. Bam. Bambushka, baby. Got him. It was a clean first kill. It was a very clean first kill. I think we are going to spec for the Morning Star in the beginning. Because, hold on. Let me, hold on. Pause, relax, don't freak out. Is Quelaag immune to bleed? No, she is not. It's actually one of the things she's weak to. She's immune to fire, poison, and toxic, though. Okay. So I think we're gonna, this time through, we're gonna try specking for a Morningstar run. We're gonna upgrade it, and we're gonna just let it invest. Because it is Mo damage. Even if only by a little bit, it is bleed, it is puncture-based damage. Which, although is still resisted, not as highly as slash. Here we go. Go ahead, do my run. Yesterday is dead. It's gone. He's in the grave where he belongs. Here we go. Yabuse! Right, so if we go over here and take a peep at its stats, it is C scaling in strength, is better scaling in strength. It will do us justice. Get us them there Homer bones. It's crazy how close we were to actually getting that run. I know, right? It's crazy, man, said the person who just walked up to the conversation. Lead converser? Lead talker? Goes, exactly! Wait, who are you? What? When'd you get here? How's it going, mob? So I just got done testing a theory. While I was at work today, and work was basically dead because the kiddos didn't want to be there, the therapist didn't want to be here, half the building literally wasn't there, half of the upper staff, over half of the upper staff literally wasn't there. Same amount of people are going to be gone Friday as well, because we have a really weird way that our break schedule is playing out. So we're working yesterday, today, right? We get tomorrow and the day after off, and then Friday we're going to work. And then you get the weekend off. And so, words. And so, like, none of the kids want to be here, because tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Who wants to... I know, right? I know. It's like, it's terrible, because you could be very optimistic, right? You could be very optimistic, and you could say, well, guess what? It's basically Friday weekend, yeah, but then that Friday acts like a Monday, right? Because you had a 2-day break, you're coming back, and like, nobody wants to be there. And it's even worse, because guess what? You're gonna turn around and have another weekend. And so, you tried to parry me. That's cute. And so yeah, which, by the way, my afternoon kiddo fell asleep, right? And if they fall asleep and take a nap, we have a baby monitor set up for them. So you don't need to be there. And because we have, air quotes, enough staff, they'll just wake him up, give him his stuff, and hand him over to their parents. So if a kid falls asleep in the last hour of the day, they like to just send that therapist home. Well, the thing is I haven't had overstaffing, like, for the past week. What do you even do for work? Same thing as Trick. Actually, we work in the same building. We're RBTs for autistic kids. And so, I haven't gotten overstaffing for like the last week. And so I'm up for overstaffing. And they sent me home within the... Yes, well, now you know. Enjoy that little juicy tidbit of information. Yeah, I get to say hi to that man every single day at work. I can give him a crisp high five. He's looked at me and said very weird things before. I've been to his house. Just one day during work, he said, John, you should come to my house after work today. Like, not should, you're coming to my house after work today. And I was like, that's a weird way to ask me out on a date. He went, well, show up or there's gonna be issues. And I was like, oh. So I went over to his house. Granted, I never went inside, but his kid said hi to me. I got to meet the lovely angel. That's what we call a twofer. Twofer. Alright, I'm gonna come down to here to wake them all up. And then it's here that you'll aggro the first. Anywho, all that to say, right, so because they sent me home, this Wii is gonna be what we're using for the run. And I could just run through and grab it. I've done it a gazillion dozen times before, but this is also close to 2k free souls. So we have 1, 2, 3 pack of 2 skeletons, so that's 300 souls. We have 150 souls up here, so that's 450, and each skeleton drops 500. So that's 1450 souls for clearing this area, and early on, that's like an extra level or 2. And because it forces me to slow down my tempo for the game, I like to play very fast and very efficient. And doing this forces me to, hey, watch their timings, take your time, right? Like, set yourself up, don't rush through. The reason why I started so early, this is going to be a late stream. As I've already mentioned, I don't have work tomorrow. And so if this goes into 1 o'clock, ain't no sweat, ain't no problem. If we can do it, we're gonna Deathless the game tonight. I've got my pot of coffee in the other room, got my cup already right here next to me. It's gonna be good. It's going to be good. There was a failed run attempt before this, which was, as I was at work and I was contemplating life, do a little spin after each attack. Yeah! It's a timing thing. I swear. A little bit of finesse makes my brain go ooh, but it's a timing thing. Oh my goodness. Cucked by a gravestone. But so I was like, what if I got the Silver Serpent ring like right out the bat? Went down there, smoked Pinwheel, because let's be real, it's just Pinwheel. And then came back up and threatened the world of Lordran with the fact that I am gonna be heavily overleveled. And so I, my last run, literally moments before this one, I attempted to go down there and get it, and I made some significant progress. If I knew the catacombs better, if I'm not casually walking through the mainstream path, I'm so lost, turned around backwards, confused, in a daze, like, oh my goodness, it's not pretty. It is not pretty. And so, I technically, I could have just followed the main path, gotten down there, but I wanted to summon Leroy for it because I didn't know if I was going to have enough damage for Pinwheel. And, I wanted to do the drop for it because I also would skip like a majority of the bone wheels, or the pinwheels. Bone wheels, and I wouldn't have had to deal with them. And in the process of trying to figure out where that drop was, I got startled because one of the skeletons clipped me. It did like 1/4 of my health, and I rolled to avoid that panicking, and I rolled right into a fireball from one of the necromancers. I was at like 1/4 of my HP left, and I started panicking, and I died. But is it possible? Yeah. Am I going to dedicate learning that route just for that one item? No, it's not really worth it. Yeah, probably. And that's perfectly fine, I get that. You know what I'm proficient in? Word vomit. But before I word vomit anymore or continue too much farther into this, I must complain. So I was sent home early because my kid napped, right? I need to finish this train of thought or else it'll bug me for the rest of eternity. However, I was close to on the overstaffing list. So because they sent me home because my kid napped, that might have gotten me out of the running for overstaffing. So Friday, I might have been overstaffed. I might have just been told, hey, stay home today. And I would have been like, oh yeah, sweet, awesome, dope. No, not anymore. There's a chance I don't get sent home Friday. There's a really decent chance because that's just the kind of stuff our work does. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I was so happy because my mom was able to get it off, but I wasn't. It filled up before I could put in PTO for it, so... You know, maybe there's hope. Maybe they don't count it as that. Maybe Miranda just does wonderful stuff for me, but there's also a great possibility that ain't the case, so... We'll just have to wait and see. All that to say, tomorrow is no work, and I don't have any responsibilities, or I don't have anywhere that I need to be until 7 onward, so, tonight's gonna be a late stream if it needs to be. But if I have like 7 failed run attempts in a row that make it to ONS and I die to the dumbest things, then I'm like, nah, you got me messed up if you thinking I'm playing with that. I think we're just gonna put that there for now. And now we're just gonna pump.
Well, what do we have?
I gotta go to all the Christmas parties tomorrow. All of them. Well, not all of them, right? Because, like, I'm not throwing one, but I'm sure someone I know is throwing one, and I doubt you or I will be at that one at all.
You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Since you're here, let me help you out.
Big stretch. I am gonna try and do all of the quests that I can. That is another way that, like, mentally I help slow down and reset. I have 3 Christmas parties to go to, bro. Now, I can't say that I'm a Christmas party connoisseur or expertise. I'm not gonna say I'm mathematically inclined, although I like to say that, but if math is math and logic follows me soundly, I'm pretty sure tomorrow there's gonna be more than 3 Christmas parties. Your schedule's packed for sure, but I don't think you're going to all of the Christmas parties. Feel me? You picking up what I'm putting down?
Going hollow could solve quite a bit. What? Well collected and coveted.
You have to miss one. I guess it is what it is. Alright. So now the run, I can say officially begins, but I did not grab it. Alright, the checkpoints of this run are going to be Smoke Gargoyles with a +5 Claymore, Smoke Quelaag with a +5 Claymore. Coming out of Blighttown, we're going to get a +10 Zweihander. With a +10 Zwie, we are going to do copious amounts of damage to everything we come across. We are going to properly set ourselves up for and tackle the Painted World of Ariamis. So that means by the time we get to Anne Orlando, why is bro fat rolling? Hey, it's heavy armor, okay? It's impressive that he can roll at all. Leave my man alone. Plus, what you don't know is our boy here is actually clean and crisp with the iframes on the chunk roll. What you don't realize is... Oh, that coffee is delicious. What you don't realize is my first, like, actual run of Dark Souls that was successful, I beat heavy rolling. So, somewhere in the recesses of my mind is the clockwork tempo metronome going off that is the chunky roll savior that keeps me alive. Does it make you sad that he's fat rolling? Is that what it is? It's okay, you're allowed to be sad. It also, again, is another way that I slow down my gameplay and don't play like a freak of nature. Although I crave playing like a freak of nature. Efficiency is key. And this is not what many people would call efficient at all. Also, I'm gonna try and do everything. I'm going to try and do everything. All quests, all areas. I'm gonna not skip, so I'm not gonna do any big skips. I missed. I honestly thought I angled that correctly to nail both of them. I was incorrect. Also, we're gonna be medium rolling in due time, so bear with me. Gotcha. Ooh. You missed it. I had a wonderful run the other night, and I made it to your beloved foot lady, and I went to kill her, only... I don't know what I did differently from last time, but within, like, seconds of the fight starting, she hit me once, immediately bled me, and I died. Because I did not have investment in health, hardly at all. Which I plan on changing this time around. I want to be at a spot where by the time I am fighting the 4 kings, I can medium roll in the knight armor with this Y-hander. That's what you get for trying to kill the ultimate foot lady. It's true. And to make matters worse is she's innocent. Like, she's an angel. She doesn't even realize that as I tried to gain an audience with her, everything in her world tried killing me. She doesn't realize that at all. She's just like, feet. Here. Ooh, little early, little early. Why is she holding a scythe? For protection. That is a weapon that only dragons can use, as they have high enough bleed resistance and health to sacrifice, because they're immortal, that they can actually use it. But for mortals, it kills them. Later on, turned into a sorcery known as the Hunt Life Scythe, because they try and find a way around it. But she never dies. Punk! Ah! You thought you were safe? Think again. Ooh, piece of shiny. Ah, my shield is better. It's true. The scythe is a horrible weapon, IRL. It's terrible.
Thank you.
That and that alone. This is true. This is very true. Sorry, I was taking a sip of L coffee. My bean flavored water. Ooh. Yeah, tomorrow I have... So, a lady that Trick and I work with, her husband is... You just ruined coffee for me. It's, I hate to tell you, but it's bean-flavored water. Like, I love coffee. I absolutely adore it, but that's what it is. It's roasted bean-flavored water. Just like tea is leaf-flavored water. You don't mean that. Your caffeine addiction's gonna spike, and then you're gonna give in. And you're not gonna like it, but you're gonna give in. And you get a hammer to the face. You hate beans. You can't say that if you like coffee. They're beans. Coffee beans! Now they're a different type of bean, but they're still a bean. Oh. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah? And bacon tastes completely different from ham, yet they're still pig. Oh, I didn't hit both of them. You're no longer eating food. I'm glad I could do you such a service. If you need anything else from me, I'll be here. Miss the way things used to be back in 2017. Bonk. Can I reach? I didn't think so. My face. My turn. I wanted a bomb! I mean, what's the difference between black bean, lima bean, and coffee bean? Texture and taste, but they're all bean. I mean, there's some coffee that people will feed to very expensive special breed cats, let them poop out the beans because their digestive system can't actually digest it, and then they will brew that bean because they like the taste of the cat poo. There's some weird people in the world. Like, I joke that I'm weird, but like, there are some weird people in the world, you know what I mean? Like, the kind of people who would sniff glue instead of eat it. It is. It's foul. It's terrible. It's also highly expensive and profitable for some reason. Someone went, what would this taste like if someone pooped it out? And then went, hey, I like this. Let's see if other people like this. And now, every time you look at coffee, you'll think of a cat litter box. You're welcome. Now you get to have my thought process. Little by little, you'll understand why I am the way I am. Till it's too late. There's no salvation. Oh hey! That's a really nice shield. That's gonna trivialize going down into Blighttown. And then Blighttown itself. Although, the spider shield kind of already does that. It'll trivialize the Quelaag boss fight, that's for sure. That's faux show. You feel me, dog? Alright, I'm throwing the coffee machine out the window, banning coffee in my house and never looking at it. But it's such a wonderful, rich, warm, and inviting drink. And that's why I drink Folgers coffee. You know why? Because it was not pooped out by a cat. Yeah! Yeah! See, look at that. I've got them iframes on lock, baby. That was my face. That was not my face. That was my helmet, my chin. Actually, in the original Dark Souls, there was a glitch you can do to duplicate souls or to use them, like, infinitely. And I loved doing it. But they patched it in the remastered. Ah! Oh, never mind. Perfect. Oh, my face! Oh, that was incorrect. Look at that. I mean, that one's gonna hurt, but like... Gotcha, buddy. It is the hitbox demon. And the hitbox demon got hit. Ooh. This is a good song. Here we are. Oh! Oh! My fingers just had a stroke. Praise on my lips.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it.
Oh, why, thank you.
I am Solaire of Astora.
Can you see out of your helm?
The Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to see... No. Oh, the way I see in a... is pleasing. We are amidst strange the flow, the very there's no but you to standing of but
See, he's cute and all, but there's a cuter guy in this game. And it's Iron Tarkus. Have you seen that man? Or the Onion. All of them are viable for cute. Iron Tarkus is amazing. What do you mean? Onion. No onion. It's okay, we'll be doing the Onion's quest. We'll get to watch his daughter stand over his corpse. Mr. Onion and Mr. Sun. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if you could tell my preference, but, I am biased. But the Onion's a good choice. The Onion's a good choice. You know why? Because guess who doesn't... That's what I thought. I was like, you're gonna low-key just let me run up on you like that? Anywho, the Onion and Tarkus are the only acceptable answers. You know why? Because guess who doesn't come back in Dark Souls 3? The Sunbro. Alright. Bop that tail! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back on another episode of Can He Bop It? There's one. Oh, I messed up my positioning. Because he found his own son? No. There's two. I wonder how many of these is actually gonna... Oh, and he's gone. I like to believe that he lives, but it's not good. You either watch your loved boy go crazy or become depressed. There's no winning. Not in Dark Souls. I feel much better. Thank you for asking. I appreciate your thoughtfulness and care. I mean, we're still chunky, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly and surely. Yeah, it's substantially more damage. Better damage, better reach. Oh, my face! What is that attack reset you're pulling over here? But, one moment. Well, that run's dead. That is just some terrible RNG. I think I was heavy enough to stagger him on my roll, or to like displace him, and he reset his attack and immediately struck me again. That is just some crazy work right there. Alright, alright. Give me a name, Mom. You get to be our next contestant on Choose Your Champion! I'm gonna need a name. I'm going to need a class, a gift, and, you know, an idea behind a build path. You gotta go, goodbye. Dang. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. What?
Yes, indeed.
Alright. Bollocks, we're just gonna use the broadsword the whole time. The damage isn't terrible.
Oh, you. No, Hollow.
Just enjoy the game, I guess.
Goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you? Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There's an old saying in my family.
Thou what undead art chosen. Nine Exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
When thou ringeth the bell of awakening.
Oh my goodness, excuse me.
Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite. Oh.
Hey! The mains or the monsters just better. Oh my goodness, crack the back. Feels good. This is gonna be a long quest. Do I pick up Fire Orb just for, like, kicks and giggles? Because it's just souls to upgrade it, so I'd have to farm, but... ultimately, the farm's not going to be terrible. If I got Great Chaos Fire Orb... Great Chaos Fireball, I'd be chilling. Fire Orb's really all I need. Alright. So another brave run, fun attempt. Slower tempo, slower everything.
Well,
Let's listen to the dialogue.
You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the
All of the quests. We've got this guy, we've got Lauranthius. We've
but
got
there's no salvation here.
Solaire.
You'd
We've
have done
got the
better to rot in
Onion.
the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're
Got
here,
Big Hat
let me help you out.
Logans.
There are actually 2 bells of awakening.
Oh,
One's up
and then we've got
above
the
in
church
undead
peoples.
church. The other is far, far
Okay.
below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Tower.
Okay, so we
You'll
know what we
move on.
have to do.
And something happened. Brilliant, right? Not
Know
much to
what
go
we
on.
gotta do.
So, what? You want to hear more? Oh, that's all we need. Another inquisitive soul. Well, listen carefully then. One of the bells is up above in the undead church, but the lift is broken. You'll have to climb the stairs up the ruins and access the undead burg through the waterway. The other bell is back down below the undead burg, within the plague-infested Blight Town. But I'd die again before I step foot in that cesspool. Bloody hell, what is it now? You ask too many questions. I'm not...
Oh, that doesn't one-shot? Without the levels in it, it doesn't one-shot? Oh boy. Ain't worth it. Oh, I already grabbed it. Oh, I'm playing like a goofy goober. Here we go. Open on up, let's go. This is the playthrough of the game. Oh, hello? Why, hello there, my young man. Oh. Stop it. Here we go. Another soul item. Oh. Delicious. Here we are. Oh, I'm short. I misplayed. Best item in the game. Up the ladder. Make our way over and across. We are a very slow, clunky build. Oh my goodness. Oh, I did not one shot. Oh, because you guys are the. Yep. There we go. Pretty sure 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Nice.
Well,
Am I gonna need anything from you? Cause I'm really tempted to just kill him for the residents' key to keep my souls. You know, he's gonna die.
go. Gone mad, have you? I'll teach you, you lousy rat. Yulia! Yulia! Why me, little Yulia?
Nice. That's a fair trade, I'll take it. Wonderful stuff. Here we go. I both missed the dodge roll and caught the firebomb at the same time. There we go. There are them bombs I'm used to them dropping. Gotcha. You thought I'd let you just walk away without repercussions? Yeah, you can keep that, my friend. Here we are. Up to the tourist demon here again. Two chunks would have been ideal. Alright, tourist demon. Let's go. Let's dance. Let's boogie. Let's tango. Let's do anything but the Macarena. Macarena. Alright. Gotcha. Oh, that's actually a beautiful sequence.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it.
Well, thank
I
you.
am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight.
Well, hello
Now
there.
that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, aha. The way I is pleased with the of course.
All right. We're gonna do two things here. Oh, you caught me. We're gonna grind to 36,000 souls. Well, I guess we'll spin these first, then just grind to that many souls. but we are going to grind 30,000 souls, and yeah, use it to thrive. Because with that, we should, which I am going to politely leave. Excuse me. Politely leave my broadsword here. It has done me good, but alas, it is no longer needed. So we're gonna go ahead and grind out 30,000 souls here. This will probably take a minute, but it'll set us up greatly for the rest of the game. So hold on. Hold. I need background music. And this will last me for a hot minute. There we go. Oh, see, this music wouldn't be bad for other bits and bobs. Maybe not this. I need like a TED Talk or something. I need some spicy, something to like adhere to and listen. You know what I mean? What am I gonna listen to? What am I gonna listen to? Is this what I'm looking for? No. Why am I struggling? Sure, we'll start here. such a thrilling part of the run. Probably gonna lock it out here. Go. I need a blanket or something up. Here we go. Oh? Oh, I've got coffee still. Good coffee. Hold on. I need to turn this up. Here we go. Ha! My boy's on squad. Here we are. Oh my goodness, I keep clicking stuff. Here we go. Here we are. My goodness, this is gonna take a minute. Whew, we're almost halfway there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hold on, I gotta do something. I just thought of something. Here we are. 2 more runs and we're halfway there. The 30K early on. That's gonna be some money. I didn't get the audio cue. I'm cooked. Yeah. Here we are. My goodness. Honestly, I think I started this around 7:20, 7:30. About 16 minutes of this so far. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Sacking like 20, 30 minutes of this run and vibing with the outcome, not a bad idea. Ho! One more run and we're going to be at the 2/3 mark of this. which has me stoked. Oh, we're almost there. I can see the finish line. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. After this run, we're gonna be a sixth of the way away from it. What? 10 more runs. Hmm. I'm also low-key kind of farming, put! There we go. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness. We're almost finished with this silly farming session. I'm gonna cry later on when I've got souls a million. But essentially I'm making it more convenient to just exist as a heavier build. 68 is going to be where I'm going to thrive at. Oh! I'm even still chunky rolling like that? That's just crazy. Alright, well, if I'm chunky rolling, I'm chunky rolling. I'm committing to it. Got it. I didn't get it last run, and it cooked me. I'm learning. That's not the right button. Here we go. Give me your shield. That's not your shield. It's a great sword. Ah, it's a great sword. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, dokie, okie. Lotric, you are what we would call a dead-free man, and you're going to commit a sin, and then I'm gonna have to kill you for it. Here we go. Where we stop, no one is going to ever know. This run is feeling promising. Of course, outrageously pumping some stats right now really helps. Oh, good gravy, Scotman! Our equip load is buns. I think that's the point at which I could use the broadsword in medium roll. I'm going to need to put in 6 more levels before I can medium roll with as a claymore.
Don't you How you know he lets I hope.
Go ahead and talk to this man. Go ahead and talk to this man. Go ahead and talk to her. Before Ornstein and Smo, I need a bow. I want a plus 10 bow, obviously. So I'm thinking, so how many? There's at least 6 large Titanite shards in Sin's Fortress. You get 2 from the chest behind the lightning thrower. You get 2 on the platform where the bombs are thrown in that space. You also get 2 guarded by the snake, Snacky Man. So I'm going to need to farm. How many? Numbers work in my head, please. I have none. So 9 plus 3, we're looking at 12. So I'm gonna need to farm 12 shards, which I'll get. Correction. You get 1 over by the slugs, and you get 1 on the other side as well. So I would need to farm 10 large Titanite shards in order to upgrade a bow to plus 10, and or the longbow to plus 10, as well as the Zweihander to plus 10. Oh Lord have mercy, I'm going to need levels. Okay. But that should, theoretically, set me up for success. Now, I am heavily considering getting a pyromancy glove. And if I get a pyromancy glove, then when I tackle the painted world of Ariamis, I'm showing up with either Fire Orb or Great Chaos Fireball, and I'm going to nuke the Phalanx formation several times over. Because shovels are good. Yeah, if I can get the chest piece, I'll hold on to all of it. How many shards am I at? 3, so I need 6 more. Cool. And 8 times 9 is 63. 72. So I need 7,200 souls to get 9 Titanite shards, which means I'm gonna need 7,200 souls to get I'm gonna need 14,400 souls to get the Zui and the longbow up to +5. Or to get the shards to get them to +5. That is a lot of souls. I believe I've started his quest. I do believe. Let me go ahead and kindle this bonfire. Alright. Let's go back to murdering another farm. And because we need to move, well, relatively smoothly. Oh, that's gorgeous. We'll pull us one of these. Save us some time. So this is going to be a late night stream indeed. Which, once I'm like, I'll call it boss rushing, it's not going to be that big of a problem. As long as I don't die in Blight Town again. Good Scott, man, that was abysmal. So, 5 more. 5 more shards. And we're looking at what? 2,000 souls? Well, I've got the souls. I just need to farm out the shards. Nice. Goodbye. Wonderful. So I'm gonna start incorporating him into my run-throughs. A little bit of extra souls and, you know, one more chance to pick up that shard, which is helpful, to say the least. So, but I do have the full Baldur armor. Weighs the same, has better lightning prot. Less magic, better lightning. Okay. But only on the chest piece. Well, hot dog. And it's only by what, 1 point? It is only by 1 point, which in the grand scheme of things ain't a whole lot. So if I want to just Better lightning protection. I could wear the Boulder Knight armor. That's crazy. I like the pants for this more though. Hold on, let's mix up some fashion here. I still just like the full knight aesthetic. Four more shards, then my claymore's up +5. Backstab. They call it a heavy attack into a light attack. Parry. Repost. Nope. Goodbye. What's up? Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, this is probably my least favorite part of any solid run attempt I like to do. I ideally like to have a +5 weapon going into the Goyles. Because that just sets me up for the rest of it. I kill the Goyles, I'd start doing a little bit of a boss rush, and clear out the butterfly. I could take it all the way down to Quelaag, clear her domain. And then by the time I'm done with Quelaag, I have the resources to just +10 a weapon, and well, I do a little bit more farming down there, but that one's not quite as bad. But then I have a +10, and everything else just kind of works out to get +15, and it makes the latter half of the game a lot smoother, but oh, good gravy, mercy me. Tell you what, though, we hit 6,000 souls. We're just gonna buy the Titanite shards. I already did some grinding to try and get some stats up, but oh, I absolutely adore this game. This game, everyone has that one game, or that one game series, franchise, however you want to call it, where, you know, you played it as a kid, it brought light, joy, and in bringing that same light and joy, it also destroyed it. But you've already sold your soul to it. It's your love, your passion, your everything. Anyone asks, hey, why is that brick place so funny? And you've got all of the info on it. Yeah, that's this game for me. I started playing it when I was in like early middle school, so for me that would have been around 6th grade. I saw my older brother playing it, and I was like, yo, what's this? And I was hooked. Been hooked since. If I were to put all of my hours together, I would easily have way too many hours in this game. So, if you want a challenge, and you like swords and bows and magic and lightning miracles and spells and throwing fire, it's a great game. If inconvenient deaths and stuff being difficult makes you very angry and not want to play games, this is probably not your game. Nice! That's a fun game. Definitely not my genre of game. I know there are a lot of people I knew who saw that I played this and was like, oh, you would love God of War, you should play God of War, you'd love God of War. The story for it, phenomenal. I don't really like its combat system, and that kind of breaks the game for me. Could I sit down and slug through it? Yeah, probably. Do I want to? No, not particularly. But It is what it is. How's your day going? How's your season going for Christmas, the holidays? All right. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. My work actually has a unique thing where tomorrow, so Christmas Eve and Christmas, we have off, but we have to come back into work on Friday, and then we'll get the weekend off because it's the weekend, and so that's a really weird schedule. But nothing much, just working. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's like 80% of anyone's life, but because of that, I am not working tomorrow. So, tonight's going to be a very long stream. A very long stream. Can you ask me something? Can you ask me something? Of course. Go for it. Yeah. Nice. Oh my. This thesis statement incoming or delay? Not like I have anywhere to go at the moment. Oh, that was early? Doobie-doo-boo. And parry. And repose. I do custom designs for streamers like logos, panels, banners, overlays, animated alerts, etc. No pressure at all. Would you like to see my portfolio? I mean, I'm down to see it. I've always been a big supporter of people who do design work and animations, stuff like that, because I am really close with my other eldest brother, and something that he absolutely adores is art and animation, stuff like that. And although he doesn't really know where to go with it, he's always loved showing me his stuff, and that's something we kind of bond over. So, sure.
Well, what you...
My Discord name is the same as my mate. Well, actually, that's a lie. Forgot I changed it. That's my dis. I cannot remember if there are like digits or anything after that. One more. There we go. That should be my username. Hold on. Really? You're gonna do that? That's not important. I guess it is mildly different. It says that, oh my goodness, that is incorrect. It says that should be my dis. If that's not my dis, then there's not a space between the hashtag and stuff. Did I upgrade all the way? Yeah, I make my username and my handler name the same, so it's convenient. Because that is something I run into with, you know, my own posse and trying to get hooked up on Discord, so... Ooh, wrong button. Here we go. Let's go smoke some gargoyles. I will say, although I am a streamer and I did get this lovely PNG from someone, I am still very much so new and haven't really gotten into a lot more of the, well, like 80% of what you have and that wonderful introduction. So, do be warned. I know. Less than you think I know. Yeah, one moment. He gets to die. Chris. Somebody gets stabbed. Hold on, you get to become a victim first. Not how I quite wanted that to pan out, but happens. Bam! It says it is sent. Whether or not you actually receive that, a whole other question. Excuse me. My goodness. Gotcha. What? There we go. Thanks for the shard. Love the rapier. Not using it, unfortunately. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, yay. Sketchy Link. My favorite. Oh. What's up, Vector? So, my first run tonight was... Oh, you guarded it. Smart of you. But you put your shield down. Foolish of you. My first run tonight, I wanted to see if I could realistically run down into the catacombs and grab the serpent ring. I thought the extra souls would let me hit level points, or... What's the word I'm looking for? Level points. We'll leave it there. And... You know, if I knew the catacombs better and they weren't the epitome of everything I love in this game, and I wasn't so bad at the catacombs specifically, yeah, most definitely I could. I mean, I almost had a very successful attempt going down, and then one guy clipped me and I started panicking because I was in a small area, and then everything went downhill and he died very fast. So I reset my character, and the process was just kind of like talking at mob while trying to play, and it was more talking at mob than playing, and so I had a couple more attempts to die beautifully. But the short of the long of it that I've introduced to everyone this evening is basically tomorrow I don't work. Tomorrow I have no responsibilities till 7 p.m. Therefore, tonight's going to be a long stream. The goal of this stream is one simple goal: do not die. And complete the game. Completing the game is the goal, but not dying is the challenge. So, bonk. Boop. You work tomorrow? Savage. Savage. And you lose tail privileges. And you lose life privilege. Oh, I was joking. You can keep your life privileges. Whoa. Whoa. Relax, it's not that deep, dog. Promise. You're gonna hit me with your spear. A long-range poke. Never mind. Never mind. Fire! I crave life. Oh, you're taking damage. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Oh my goodness. Fat roll iframes, baby. I want to heal. I want to heal. Let me heal. Mercy. Mercy. I'm going for your friend first. He's in prime position to become a victim. Ooh. No. Now it's your turn to die. You're usually the first one to die. Not today. Not today, my stone-based friend. Ugh, you're so mobile. It's great for you. Terrible for me. Oh, that would have been so cool if you died. You dodged me. My music stopped. Why did my music stop? Music, where did you go? Come back. I miss you. You keep me sane in these dark, dark times. But I need good music. Okay. Oh, it's so loud. It's so loud. I forgot I had a video playing while I was farming souls. Here we go. No, I do need it a little bit louder. Oh, I don't want sad music. No. Bear with me for a moment while I look for decent music. Ugh. Ugh. Why does YouTube immediately go, oh, you want to listen to sad music? You want to be sad? I'm like, no. No. I just want music. Is this what I think it is? It's the Be More Chill soundtrack. I will definitely listen to it. No, but I think that's what I'm going to turn on. Hold up. Well, where's my Spotify? Come hither. Oh my goodness. Here we go. That should be all of them, right? Yeah, let's go. Oh, not just the one song. Nope, there we go. That's where I want to see. That's where I want to be. Back to the run. And I have delightful stuff going. Oh, it's so quiet. I always do this. I always do this. That's because YouTube is significantly louder than Spotify is. And so then I adjust everything for YouTube, and then Spotify is just whispering in my ear. Barely audible at that. Come on now. Oh, too many. Too many. I've already talked to the Onion. I've already talked to Solaire. I freed Lautrec. I can discuss with the crestfallen lad. But first, I don't wanna be a hero. I just want to stay in the line. I'll never be your ordinary hero. Man, I like this soundtrack. I would assume that's what I'm looking for. Special, no, I just wanna survive. Am I gonna eat this? No, I am not. Let's go. Wonderful. That is good. Oh? Oh, your tracking is better than I thought. No, fall this way. Oh, you didn't give me anything. You could have fallen either way. Can I kill you before your friend shows up? The answer would be no. That's okay. You'll be a victim shortly. Now you're the victim. It was all an elaborate ruse. To get your blooming purple moss? I'll take the purple moss. I'm gonna need it for Siegfried's quest. The onion. Now, I think what I want to do is, when I smoke this butterfly, I want to go back, I want to take the route down and smoke Havel now. So I'm actually going to rest at this bonfire. I know, crazy, right? And then... it'd probably be faster to just run up through the tower through Taurus Demon's arena. It'd be safer to go this way, though. Technically. It depends on your definition of... Well... No, this would be safer, wouldn't it? Or faster. The other would just be mildly more convenient. That is assuming I homeward bone. Gravy. You know what blooming perp would be? Oh my goodness. There we go. A blooming perp would be dope. To wallow no instead, just clear your brain and move ahead. Accept that you're one of those guys. You guys ever heard the soundtrack Be More Chill? I haven't run into many other people who have listened to it. And I will admit, this is probably not a soundtrack that I would just share with anyone, but a lot of its music is catchy and winds up getting stuck in my head. Hehehe. Dead Stone Man. Mildly concerned that I set off that entire trap. Boom, boom, boom. Jeremy, my buddy, has a hang. Much is banging. Got my sushi, have my slushy, and more. The roll is mega mocking, and I'm feeling kinda. Here we go. Nope. I will take your shield. If you wish to fork over that hunk of stone, I will take it. But if you're gonna give me that sword, I'm going to respectfully decline. Shield! It's not a shield. Keep your sword. You're gonna switch to you. They call him Kobe. I'm not gonna whiff this time. I'm not gonna whiff this time. They said, hee-yah. Got him. Did I thought I whiffed? Yeah, I did. For a brief moment. Here we go. Got him. Once more with gusto. And, you know, fire. Delicious. You, stand up, wake up. You're going to be victim number 1. Uh-oh, your friend is waking up. I need you to be dead. Thank you. Ow. Oh. This is not optimal. I need you to not be sandwiched between 2 trees. Oh. Here we go. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Staying calm, not panicking, equals life. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! One more jump attack, right? Nice! I did not pick up a shield with exceptional magic blockage. Oh, this fight's going to suck. So, I had an exceptionally good blocking shield the other night, and I still almost died because I failed to bring life juice. I have many, many forms of life juice, so hopefully, maybe, this is not an abysmal train wreck. Help me do more. Survive. Here we are. Die. Nice. You fall over. Give me your item. You guys are so buggy. Give me your item. No! We have lost blooming moss, or excuse me, green blossom to the void. The ground ate them alive. As a victim. What? That is not the stone giant. Gotcha. I'm debating whether it's a great idea to keep my armor on, so that way I can absorb what magic damage I can, and then this, and rely on my pro gamer sick dodging skills to thrive. Oh, that's right, I rested. You guys are alive again. That means round 2 for purple moss, right? Blooming purple moss? Oh. Hey! Oh, walking isn't enough. I need to run. I mean, it's a drop, I guess. Do I have any? I do have humanities. This means I can top off at the boss arena. Cool. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Rock. Alright, more defense. Topping off my life bar. Let's murder a butterfly. There are children everywhere who will mourn the loss of this majestic creature. Alright, what's your first attack gonna be? I'm ready for it. Oh, that chip damages so much! It hurts so bad! Oh, don't you dare! Oh, okay, we can do this. We can do this. Yeah. Haha! Bet you didn't expect that was a nimble one. Ow! Oh, I thought I was gonna get bombed! See, you think this is an issue for me. Oh. Got it. Perfect. I meant to take that damage. Definitely. Whoop. I have slightly less stamina than I did last time I fought her. I also think I was medium rolling with all of this, so that makes sense. Come on. scratching my cheek. That was a perfect time to send one of your, like, 5 soul spears at me. Swip. Oh, I caught a swip. Sippy, sippy. I think that's the tempo I need. There we go. Uh-huh. Gotcha. That Estus probably wasn't necessary. Ooh, nice! I could have smacked it one more time. I didn't have to walk away. But that's okay, because we're not gonna gamble our lives away. See, now it'll probably start nuking me when it goes, ah! Oh, it was stupid! Owie. Oh. Owie. I can eat one more of those and I'm gonna heal. Nice. They stop flying, it's when they shoot their 5 spears, right? Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I got this. I'm not gonna fumble this time. Yeah. I never fumble those. Okay, so they're not just stationary when they do. Oh! Unbeknownst to you, you're speaking your final words. Got him. Dead butterfly. Exactly. As it should be. That butterfly is terrifying. Honestly, when I first was going through Seat's Crystal Cave and I saw the just unholy amount of butterflies, I was like, how am I supposed to clear this? What? Like, I knew Dark Souls was bad about copy and paste, but, Vintage cassette. BAM! Levels! Now I can medium roll with my gear. Yeah, let's go. We're moving up in the world. We're getting better. My guy's now got legs. Absolute stone pillars. I'm nimble. Well, I'm more nimble. Ha. What's this? I have more iframes to work with? Say less. I'm getting so much blood moss clumps right now, you would think it's actually a useful item. It's not. I've never really understood the purpose of blood moss. Because if you are at the point where bleed is going to fold you, you will not have the time to eat one of those and get out of it. Because if it's a player, like if you're PvP, they're so aggressive, you're cooked. And if it's an NPC, you've already messed up. Don't run away, don't run away, don't run away. And a victim. I missed? Oh, thank Lord. Let's go! Is that 4 chunks? That's 4 chunks. That is the most optimal drop we could have gotten from those wonderful crystal lizards. My beloved bow, which we are going to get the sats for ASAP so that we are not having to freak out about running into hordes of enemies and praying it goes well. I got you. Yeah! And it's gonna drop the halberd. Be ready for it. When it drops the halberd, we're gonna drop it back. You know, a little tit for tat. Never mind, it's gonna keep it, and it can... Ooh. I'm not even gonna use that shield. I don't know why I'm... Sole purpose was for the souls. Alright, so Vector, do we think I have the damage to put a Hydra down right now? Because the soul item you get here is an 800 pop soul item. It's either 800 or a 1000 pop soul item. I think it's a 1000 pop soul item. I think a regular name of a soldier is 800. I think that's 1000 pop. You can barely put that butterfly. What you mean barely? What you mean barely? That's good damage right there. That's great damage. Watch, I'm about to put a Havel down. Watch. Boop. Look at that. That's better damage than I ever used to put Havel down. It was so damage, honestly. Okay, hey, come on. I'm not... I'm doing my best here, man. I think it's about average damage, okay? Matter of fact, so this is +5 and it's the Claymore, it's like above average damage. Kinda. Oh, if you would have taken advantage of that misclick, oh, I would have cried. Could be better. Yeah, but I use it well. See? Havel's dead. Hooray! Hooray! We're even lighter now. We're just gonna run back. No. We're gonna do this. Cause I'm not running that distance. I can go the distance. I'm not running that distance. He heard me. Yeah. Is he gonna one-shot? Oh, no, that's right. I just barely don't. Be more chill. Yeah. I mean, we're doing better damage than a dragon, the Drake straight sword. Don't worry, we'll get those wonderful bonk numbers later. Relatively, oh, excuse me. Relatively soon, considering the length of this run. Thousand souls right here. Look at me knowing my soul items. Oh yeah, you can have the divine ember. That's dope. Is there anything I want from you here? I could pick up the boxes, which would be convenient. Like the smith box and the repair box are convenient. I don't need the armor box. What's the difference between these two shields? Nothing. The way they look. Caduceus. What's a Caduceus?
and get yourself.
We're gonna rest. We're resting. We rest so that if anything tragic happens and I homeward bone out, I'm not at the door to the crest door of Artorias. I would be devastated. Yoink. Oh, I got him with that footwork. He wasn't ready for it. And now we go for my favorite ring in all of Dark Souls. Yeah, I don't know how late this stream is gonna go. I would anticipate till about 12 or 1. Especially since this run has like gotten off the ground and is out of the what I call prep phase, which is pre-goils. The goils are down and we're going. And I would imagine it's gonna go late because once we get to the Painted World of Ariamis, I'm going to significantly slow down. I'm going to be picking enemies off with the bow. Like, I'm about to become a coward, essentially, because everything pops for toxic or does an absurd amount of damage or is a trap. And I want to set all of those off before I walk up to them within melee range. Get what I mean? Ah, everyone's favorite cosplay, egg. Boop. Okay. I thought his friend would get to me faster than that. Alright, so calmly, reset. Heal. Go back in. Block. Damage. Space properly, damage. Alright, trickiest part of this area. Completed. Everything about you is so... I just aggroed the hollow from above. What? That's the damage we want to see. What? Am I not good enough for you? It's personal. Oscar, catch! Oscar! You had one job, Oscar! Oh, you thrusted. Alright, I need to create an opening where I can heal, and that is this. That's what I thought he was gonna do. I was waiting for Oscar to do the haha quirky funny and like uppercut me, because that's the timing I thrive in. And he just immediately just extended his sword in my face. Oscar, whoa. Talk about spacing. Goodbye, Oscar. More chill. Chill. Listen, Vector, I claim to be good at this game, I never claimed to be great. We climb those heights in time. Yeah! Bam! Hehe. Hiya! Yeah. Oh my goodness. You know, once I Deathless Dark Souls, all 3 of them, I think my goal is just gonna be, I'm gonna take you guys on the wacky, wonderful adventure that is me getting platinum on every game in my Steam library. And, you know, 2 of those games, although one of them's not Steam, is going to be Terraria and Minecraft. And that is going to be quite the dynamic shift. Hiya! Bam! Of course, around that time, I should probably be able to do the whole Elden Ring scene, so that's gonna have to happen. Am I gonna platinum Elden Ring on stream? Yeah, probably. Will you guys get to sit through the hours of me murdering the same 7 enemies on repeat for Covenant items? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what all entails the platinum. Hey, spin to win. Look at that. Beautiful. Stab. Back up. Stab. Dodge. Spin to... Oh, you... Ow. You're gonna be a victim. About to say, where's my... What? There we go. You're gonna binge the heck out of Terraria when the update happens. You know what would be great fun? You, me, maybe Trick on the new update doing a full run of Terraria. That would be dope. I'm basically trying to just recruit people to play Terraria with me. I mean, I have my own world I'm running right now where I plan on doing everything I possibly can. Honestly, I'll probably get platinum off it. I only have a few trophies left to get. But I love a summoner class, and so I'm doing the summoner build, and I'm taking my time with it. I mean, I'm taking my time with it. I farmed the slime staff before moving on to the Flink staff. And I'll have you know, that was a 6-hour AFK session. That's because he seeks pain. See, what Trick won't admit officially to anyone is that when games make him feel awful, he's his happiest. That's why he does stuff like this. I have a slight perfection complex, and so fine-tuning my skill in games like this makes me happy. And then dying to random RNG makes me lose my marbles. Bam! Aw, that's the timing I don't quite have. Dang. Oh, by the way, I have the full baby knight armor. This baby man diaper armor. I have all of it. Basically, it's the knight armor with -1 point in magic prot in the chest piece. Same weight, same everything else, except its lightning prot is a bit better. I mean, by only a few points in each armor piece. So. Will I be wearing it? Probably not. Ow. What's your favorite class to play in Terraria? Ooh. Oh, I'm conflicted. I need to have at least 10 int for Logan and what's his face to talk to me and not call me an idiot. So so satisfying. Summoner and the yo-yo. I never liked the yo-yo. And that's because I like swords. The yo-yos are cool. I loved using them. But I can't get behind an entire build for them. Now, I've never really explored the yo-yo class, but like, Big Sword Go Burr is my whole thing. I don't know if you noticed, but I like my big swords. Okay. I think I want 3 blooming purple moss. I want no followers. You will all be victims. You dodged me that died in a fire. How'd that go for you, buddy? Your mount chains. Mount chain? Someone? Hello, Briggs.
Thanks.
The dumb sorcerer. Oh. Oh yeah. The dopamine in my brain is high. Hey-ya! Oh, even better. Oh yeah. It's starting to come together. Bam! I'm gonna make a victim. You're gonna teleport around that door. I smell it. See? I'm not here for your Goku flash quick step space distortion shenanigans, okay? I'm just a boy in a knight armor wielding a sword, a really cool sword. Oh. Oh my. 2 dogs, 1 poke. This run is making my brain happy. I'm out of coffee. Uno a momento, por favore. I will be back after grabbing some more coffee. Oh, and you know what? I'll give you a question to answer. Oh, while I go do this. First of all, what's your favorite summon? Like what, summon item, I guess. Summon ad. And then, do you believe that the Shield of Cthulhu is a necessary accessory in Master Mode? Alright, I'm gonna go grab coffee. Coffee has been obtained. Borderline might need to brew another pot. Alright, let's go. Yup. Eat that. Eat this. Block. Terra Prisma! Yeah, that's fair. It's like, I thought you were gonna leave answers, so I came back, immediately looked at my chat, and was like, oh, I see how it is. BAM! Slice and dice. Oh, look at that! Ignore that. You don't like that spacing, do you? Look at me knowing my spacing. Look at that, was such a clean fight. That was, oh my goodness. My brain is working. Terra Prism's not bad. I've never used it. And all of the, so I have a confession. Well, I say confession, what I actually mean is you're about to get the lore and backstory of my, like, career in Terraria. This is another game, so I think I shared how I got to Smite. This is another game where my cousin was playing it, and I was like, hey, that looks cool, and he was like, play it. Never beaten Terraria. I have more fun making new worlds. I played some hard mode, but I've never finished it. So my experience to Terraria was my cousin being like, hey, do you want to play this game with me? It's like Minecraft, but more combat. And I was like, let me see it. And I saw it, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. And he believes that large worlds are the only correct way to play. He believes that Master Mode is the only correct way to play. And that if you play outside of that in any form or fashion, you are a little baby pussy boy who does not know how to play a game correctly. And so, of course, he knew that I was a Dark Souls kid. He knew my ego in Dark Souls, and my ego in general, because we played Smite together. And unironically, we were the best duo lane support ADC in our league. We never lost lane, and it would be me and him getting fed. That would just steamroll every disadvantage we had. It was nutty. Anywho, and so he fed into my ego and was like, it's, you know, you gotta be good at the game to do whatever. And of course, my ego flaring up, I was like, all right, we're playing it hard mode. I've become so accustomed to hard mode as like the natural setting I play the game that the regular or other modes just, or not hard mode, but master mode, excuse me. Oh yeah, no, 100%. And I would say that, and his argument would be, get good, more items, more stuff to explore, more fun. And on one hand, that's an argument to be made. My brain will be like, you're running longer, this is boring. And then I'll explore like 7 times more things, and I'm like, more stuff makes my brain happy. Do I need all of the ranger items? No. Am I getting cool items from chests and make my brain happy? Yes. Oh look, a shiny gold crate. Let's go open it. It was death. I'm going back for the shiny gold crate. Oh, it was an experience. And so yeah, Master Mode is the only way I can play the game now. And I've gotten so proficient on that. Oh, dog, I'm following you. Oh, I just laughed like a chipmunk. Forget what you just heard. Erase it from your brain. But, I can go, so my summoner playthrough I just did, or am doing, I started with only the copper broadsword, short sword, and I said I could only use that weapon until I got a summoner weapon. No slime will ever, well, I lie. Spike slimes are allowed to kill me. I am really bad at fighting spike slimes. But any normal slime will never kill me with a copper short sword. Ever. Ever. I have their pushback from the thing on lock. I know the timing to where I get the maximum amount of swings. It's just, oh, it's so good. I play any other mode, and I'm just murdering everything with the copper short sword. Because that's the way my brain works. And so, I'm like, oh, that might be why I think Summoner's the best class. It has the lowest AC in the game, unless you were to get guarding on all of your stuff, which I'm going to, because being able to not be one-shot by a basic sneeze is wonderful. Nah, don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. But you know what the worst feeling is ever? Opening a world in Terraria and seeing that you have sluggish on all of your tools. It's the worst. So I'm thinking we're gonna pick up Pyromancy this run because I want to... See, you can say that, but what you don't acknowledge is that the wooden broadsword has a weakness, and that's called below you. You can't really hit below you or down at an angle. Guess what can? The copper short sword. Did you know that you can kill vultures with a copper short sword without taking any damage? Did you know you can kill antlion chargers with a copper short sword without taking any damage? The copper short sword is your Astora straight sword. No, you can't. Do you know the amount of times I've tried to hit something from below and got my ankles chewed off? Nah, I think you're huffing some very strong copium, and whatever that is, you need to pass that so that way I can make it through these runs. But we'll agree to disagree. How it's, you just don't know. It's okay. I was new. You know what's funny about that? That's something Trick would say. Like when you said that, I heard his voice in my head. Like, you just don't know. It's okay. I was bad once too. I was new once too. Like, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, my dopamine. Rat, you ruined it. Great, now I have to commit mass genocide against rats. We'll agree to disagree. But yeah, and so, I mean, I've been enjoying Terraria, and I want to do a Minecraft world, and I was thriving in a Minecraft world at one point. A guy I knew had a server up, and we were playing, but his work is very specific in that he's contracted for stuff, and he just wasn't contracted for a few months. And so he, like, literally not no life, but he put a lot of hours. Like, while I was at work, he was working on the world. And so we started the world, and we found a place we wanted to build and work together on, and then I got home from work, and he was like, hey, everyone just has full diamond gear. And I came back from work the next day, he was like, hey, by the way, we have access to everything in the nether, and everyone can have full netherite gear. And then I came back from work, and he was like, hey, we're ready to kill the ender dragon. And I'm like, dude, I have done none of this progression. Like, 90% of the fun of Minecraft, you completed without me, and I just don't have to do. Now, I do like building. Do not get me wrong. I love building. But I love building with purpose, right? Like, hey, I need animals. I'm going to build a barn. I'm going to make it look cool. I'm going to do all this. Hey, I need an enchanting place. I'm going to go build a library, and I'm going to make it look really cool. And, like, see, I like doing that. Just building, I'm not quite there yet. No, I can't say I glaze Minecraft that much. I'm not going to use that ring. It can stay. Yeah, that kind of burnt me out on Minecraft. That was like 2 months. I was like 2-3 months before we started, or before I like went live here with Trick as my wonderful guy. That's the ring. But yeah, and so I want to get into Minecraft. I want to do a world in Minecraft. I don't know what that's going to look like. I don't know how it's going to pan out. I want to do a world in Minecraft. But I also enjoy Terraria, and I have conflicting emotions. Man, emotions are difficult. Humanities. Easier to understand. Kinda. Hey-ya! I had a friend who took me through the whole game start to finish in less than an hour. He was like, vanilla Minecraft is too easy, see, done. Yeah, but, yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it 100%. And I love vanilla Minecraft. Now, I will say there are some quality of life things. Like once I played Terraria, like I got into Terraria because I liked Minecraft, right? But once I was in Terraria and like I could do things from my menu and I could, you know, hold a torch and light up the area around me, and there was just some quality of life things right there, right? That like definitely should be a Minecraft-based game. I just could not go back to Minecraft. And then someone was like, hey, have you tried, what's it called? Optifine. And I was like, no, I haven't. So I tried Optifine. Oh, I could not play Minecraft without Optifine. It's just small things, very small quality of life things that just makes life easier. And then they were like, hey, you can put shaders on it. And I found some shaders that I adore. And I can't go back. I mean, I can definitely play base whatever Minecraft, but shaders, just better. Makes the experience more fun for me. And then Minecraft and I got into some beef. I tell you what. There was a morning I woke up and I was like, you know what? I want a server with friends from work, and I want my own skin, right? I'm done using these like default gimmicky build your own skin in game type stuff, right? So I kid you not, 6 hours looking like what sites you use to make your own skins, how to do it, the dual layer system so you're not just a flat skin, how shading works in it, different styles, what I wanted to go for, and I winded up settling on a skin that I spent 6 hours, I made it. It's completely, well, I take inspiration from a few different creators, but the texture, the way it's set up, all of it, completely my own. Didn't copy and paste anything, didn't steal anything, all of it's mine. I put every single pixel on that thing, and I did not stare at someone else's skin to do it. Oh, and then Minecraft decided it just wasn't gonna show it to anyone, and I got so upset. I loaded in, I was so proud of it. Oh, wonderful! Oh, we're gonna have to show each other our skins sometime. But I loaded into the server and they were like, so you're default Steve now? And I'm like, what? And someone else went, no, he's default Alex. And I was like, no! Oh, that sounds horrible. A lot of things in games sound horrible. You know, like when you say that you talked to a girl and she said, touch the darkness inside of me. See, that's horrible. But you know what I'm talking about, and that's what matters. Where's the Chandler? Oh, there's the Chandler. Oh. Anywho, and so Minecraft and I were not on talking terms for a hot minute. And I winded up spending another entire morning looking up the fix to it, what's wrong with it. So what happened, right? Because I'm sure you're dying to know, was the file location which accesses my skins, the location for where the default Steve and Alex skins were was put on or loaded into my just default skin tab. And so no matter what I tried changing it to, it would just load that default skin tab and would make it show to everyone. And at first, right, it didn't show to any of the, or like my skin showed to me, but no one else. I was like, okay, I can live with this. It looks good to me, whatever. And then it stopped showing to me and oh, I got mad. So I spent another entire morning fixing that, right? I got it to work, got everything great. It was good. I'm vibing on Minecraft again. Then everything stops working. And I'm like, Minecraft, we're about to have some beef, dog. Like, low key, we're not gonna be friends anymore. You're not invited to my birthday party. I wound up having to reinstall or uninstall, reinstall the game, work all the kinks out. I got it working again. And that's when I started getting into Minecraft with this friend, and then they like beat the game in 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks, like 3 days, almost a week. It was like, you now have access to everything whenever you want, however you want, have fun. And I'm like, at that point, I would just go to creative and start building. Like, part of the joy of survival is building up your infrastructure and, you know, conquering survival, you know, surviving, not just having, you know? Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, but, oh, there we go. Yeah, and so it's just, and I like, when I was talking with Trick after we did our co-op stream, he was like, I don't know, it feels off, man, because like you obviously are a lot more comfortable in this game than I am, and you're just sprinting through it while I'm like, no, don't leave me, and it's not fun for me. And I felt really bad because I was like, I know how that feels. I just, like a puppy, got so excited that, you know, oh look, they're acknowledging me. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, this is fantastic. And then just started running and forgot, you know, I have a friend who needs to follow. And so I was like, okay, we're gonna slow this down. Oh, and even then I think I could have done a better job at it. No, hold up. This episode of Boop That, oh, that's a wall. Ah! Boop Dat. We're not going for a third one because that is what we call a sewer slide. Snoot. Oh, you stood up. Huh. You're gonna give me whiplash with that thing. Holy cow. I was not trying to cut your tail off. No, you're crazy. Maybe we can gaslight it into thinking I wasn't going for its tail. When in reality... Gotcha! Got that booty. Boop, that's Snoop. Oh, that's a wall. Hey, I'm running out of ground to run here. Hey. That's what I'm talking about. That right there. This is what we thrive in. Oh. Haha, you missed me. I'm farther away. You're gonna have to slam your chest cavity down. Do it. Do it. It'll make you feel better. Oh, thump. Bop. Bop. Move. Ah! It was greedy, but I lived. Bam. 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 Oh, he's dead. Oh yeah, I had to come to terms the other night when I was streaming FNAF or Security Breach. My PC can't handle that. It crashed. It was after you left. It was like moments after you left. It all just crashed and froze and just stopped working. And it was kind of chugging along. And so like I thought it was gonna happen. I was hoping it wouldn't. But it did, so I'm gonna have to put that game off until I'm in the era of Elden Ring as well, unfortunately. And it savage indeed, but... Oh, crap. What was the number I needed last time? You know what? We can just look at it. $38. Oh, I'm fine. What about without the ring? Where am I at? I need 76. 76 is 8 more levels. One, two, three, four, 5. 3 more levels. 36. Alright, and to everybody's favorite town, or favorite part of town, Blight Town. Oh my goodness, it's like downtown, but worse. See, at least downtown has the cool places everyone wants to go and hang out. This doesn't even have that, it's just... this. Also, he came to greet me. Did you see that? Making me feel special. Okay, it's going smooth. I want you to know I'm not actually looking at the barbarian. I'll never be able to prove this. This is all hearsay. But I'm not actually looking at the barbarian. I am watching to see if anyone else moves. I am like hyper focused on not dying in this part. Tonight will be the night we go deathless, and I am gonna make that a mission. I might eventually need to take a Denton break and make some food, but... I want to backstab. Nope, I don't want to backstab. I want to get out of the path of this dart! Except if I can use my apartment, I'm going to get a hoodie. I don't think you understand how mad I am at that statement. I don't think you understand how much my blood boils at that statement. I have been notoriously told by, and I'm gonna say this, but don't think it's weird, okay? I'm gonna preface this, don't think it's weird. What I'm about to say is not weird, right? Kids, children, when I was but a babyer boy, okay? And like, it would be movie night at our house, and I and my brothers would share blankets and stuff. My brothers actually would give me my own blanket and share amongst themselves because it got too hot under the blanket. I notoriously go around, or went around my house all the time in t-shirts or tank tops, not because I thought it was cool or edgy or made me, I don't know what else you want to insert into that part there, but it was because I got so unbelievably hot that it was not comfortable at all. And it was like 60 some odd degrees in my, I mean, even like now, you'll never know this, but there are even times where I'll be streaming and like I'm in a t-shirt or less. Now sweatpants are fine. I vibe with sweatpants. They're comfy. They're breathable. Well, the right sweatpants are breathable. But shirts never are. Never are. Unless they're like the Hawaiian button-up shirts. But that shirt got too small because it shrank. So I don't have that one anymore. But, ugh, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The fact that you're putting a hoodie on and it's 75 makes me sad. Makes me sad for you. I bet you're the kind of person who could be sitting in front of the heater and complain you're cold. I bet you're the kind of person who takes scalding showers and thinks you're, like, sitting in lukewarm water. I bet you're the kind of person who will wear 75 blankets in the middle of summer at the park during the 4th of July. I bet that's you. I bet you think ghost peppers are mild. Okay. I one-shot them two-handed! Oh, this is valuable information! Yeah, no, if it ever got to 108 outside, yeah, you'd be lucky to catch me in a shirt. Yeah, it's not happening. I would look like one of those... I would always have I'd have a jug of water with me at all times. There would never be a moment you ever caught me without it. It would be like, hey, do you want to hold your phone or this bottle of water? And I would leave my phone sitting in some random place because I would value that water more. That's wild. I don't think I would be able to exist in your habitation. I think you are a reptile. I think you are effectively reptilian. And you just, like a cat, you bask in the heat. Oh, present yourself and I will take full advantage of it. Respectfully. Oh, I don't want that. I already have my own. Thanks, though. It's a little slimy. Oh, my goodness. You scared me. I feel kind of bad because the window, so my kitchen is awkwardly kind of in the middle of my like apartment setup type thing. I just grew up here. Heat doesn't really bother me, but anytime it gets to 68 degrees Celsius, people pull out the hoodies. No way! You would not be able to live in Indiana. This weather's bipolar as anything. It'd be 1 week we're in like 90-degree heat wave weather with humidity of like 60 plus, and the next day we'll see snow on the ground. You would not be able to survive. You, I want you, not your friend. You, not your friend. I pulled your friend! Ah! See, I was trying to get the refrigerator. What are you doing over here? I wasn't coming for you yet. I have to deal with the refrigerator before I can deal with you. Oh! I thought you was gonna get handsy with me. Not on stream. That's, oh! Who shot me? From where? You are an absolute... What dev did you collude with to avoid the Dark Souls collision over here? Huh? Make that make sense, dog. No! Why did I only roll 91 damage? Dang. Alright, run reset. That's dope. That's awesome. I'm not molding over here. You saw that too, right? I rolled 91 damage when I'd been doing 111 per swing. How's that make sense? Make that make sense. Explain that to me. That's rough. That actually hurts. My soul, sad. So, I had 3 options, right? I could try and block the attack.
Indeed.
Thank you for agreeing with me. I could have tried to block the attack, I could have tried to parry the attack, or I could have swung. I was not in a position to dodge roll. If I went forward, it would have 360'd and caught me anyways, because I wouldn't have rolled far enough. If I went backwards, it was either going to clip me and send me off the ledge, or it would just hit me anyways, because again, I was hugging the man. I was in his fat folds. And I didn't have the option to go right or left. And so the timing was off because my character missed the first parry. The amount of time it would take me to reset to parry again, I would have never been able to parry it. I was at such low stamina, if it happened to be a combo attack, it would have broken through with the first swing and killed me on the second. So having been doing, 105, 115 damage a swing, and seeing the state of its HP, I was like, his goose is cooked, I'll swing. And it did 91 damage. I swear there's a Dark Souls dev watching this, and it's just like toggling the numbers every now and then. Oh, this is another armor set I like. I like all the armor sets from Dark Souls 1, honestly. The starter armor sets, they're really cool. Anywho, I know that interaction wasn't that deep, but that's how like 90% of the interactions in my head go. Like, should I get close? Should I not? What do I know? What's comfortable? What are they likely to do? What are they unlikely to do? How can I bait the attack? It's a wonderful experience. Big Booty Judy coming down from the top ropes, eating 2 of them. Yo, hitting a 3rd. Going for a 4th? Greedy? I think not. Finishing it off with a 5th. You know what? We're going for a different weapon this time. we are going to go for Artorias Guidi. Yes, ma'am. No time to wallow, no, instead. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, yoink. Oh, that's my boy right there. The other night I saw him hop on Dark Souls 2 and I was like, oh, he's getting back into the game. But for whatever reason, he was not answering my Discord messages. And so I was like, dang. Dark Souls 2 run in the future. Oh, I've made the executive decision. After I get the Deathless on this game, I am then going to do just standard playthroughs of Dark Souls 2 and 3 because I have taken a substantial break from them and I would like to refamiliarize myself with the games before, you know, deciding to sell my soul to them again. And so I'm just gonna do like a standard playthrough of each of them, in which case I will ask for a build idea, and if I like it more than what I'm already thinking, then I'll go with it. If I don't get a build idea that I like more than what you suggest, then it's going to be Dark Souls 2. It's going to be a Faith run-through. Or Sorcery. Faith or Sorcery. I'll probably leave it up to the moment to decide. Dark Souls 3 is going to be Pyromancy, because I've never done a Pyromancy path in Dark Souls 3 after it gets scaling with Int and Faith. And I know it can be good, but I feel like they nerf it hard for more PvP balance than PvE, which is very unfortunate because a lot of the PvE just gets ramped up because of the scaling on other solid melee weapons. Anywho, all that's to basically say, we're not jumping right into Deathless attempts at the other game. Did I not kill with that? That's a wild statement coming from you, Dark Souls. I don't know why I came up here. Taking damage. Imagine if I died from that. Oh my goodness, I would be livid. Absolutely livid. If we get a Black Knight sword, it's gonna be ours. If we don't get a Black Knight sword, we are going to thrive with the Cursed Sword of Artorias. We have two paths with Gwyn's Soul that we can take to get Artorias swords. We can either get the regular Artorias Greatsword or we can get the cursed form. The difference between the two is the regular has a divine blessing on it, and so it will permakill skeletons. It is also the best quality scaling weapon in the game and requires intelligence and faith in order to get its full damage bonus from it. I'm not going to farm that many souls. The counter argument is the quality and strength and dexterity, which is the cursed form, which can hit spirits. Technically has a slightly higher AR because of it, but is what it is. Unless we get a Black Knight Greatsword, in which case we're gonna thrive in the Black Knight Greatsword because we already know it is a dope sword. No, we are not going to be killing every skeleton in here because I have plans. Help me do more than survive. The playlist is replaying. I need to get to a different playlist. I need a good song. What song do I want to listen to? What playlist do I want to... I want to listen to the soundtrack for Seven Brides and Seven Brothers. That's what I want to listen to. If you don't know it, I am sorry for your loss. It is a wonderful, wonderful musical. Zombie armies yet to descend, and the period is going to end. I'm just trying my best to pass the test and survive. It's what, 2018 for the regular Black Knight Greatsword? I think those are the stats for it. Either way, what? Hold on, I'm harassing someone on my phone. It's family. Alright. I just told the dumbest joke of my life. And I've told some pretty dumb jokes. I didn't even check the stat I wanted to check when I picked up my phone. Oh my goodness. Thank you, brain. Here we go. Artorias Greatsword Cursed is stats 24, 18, 18, 18. Why are the other two stats 18? It doesn't even scale with them. Bruh. Alright, well, it's spoken. So this needs to be 20. So that's gonna be the first thing we pump. That's not what I wanted at all. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna hit me with the bomb. Oh, this is unfortunate. There we go, I'm fine. Gotcha. Alright, Day Warrior John. The name stems from Day, Sunlight Warrior Covenant. Warrior coming from the fact that this class is my favorite to start in this game. And then, well, my name, because I'm very uncreative with names. So, wonderful bit of information there. It makes me really sad that the warrior classes in the other two games aren't as good as this one. Or really the same. I like the idea that they follow with it, but Dark Souls 3, they make the warrior class more of the bandit class, and Dark Souls 2, I like the concept. It's a tragedy that his weapon is a broken straight sword. Wow, you're smarter than your predecessors. You're dead, but smarter? Congratulations. The longsword's probably one of my favorite weapons in all of the Soul series. It's not great mid to late game, but early game, it thrives because it outspaces most things. Oh, that did not kill, and it was respectable damage. I also really like its moveset. Matter of fact, if we don't get the Black Knight Greatsword, but we get the Baldur Sidesword for whatever reason, I will spec into it. At this point, I want a good weapon. I don't want the Zwee. The Zwee is too much of a commitment. It's really good, but oh my goodness. I'm saving all of my resources for it, and I'm just not getting the damage numbers I need early. Granted, I could always just shoot off the Drake's tail, but then I'd have to spec into dexterity, and then I'm not going to meet the endurance requirements that I need in order to actually be able to roll in the armor that I want to be able to roll in. And I've done the number crunching. If I were to try and do my previous build on the Knight class with this one, it would take 1 to 2 more stat points, and I would have to spec into other stats earlier on, which would make life just difficult. Because then it's gonna be awkward and clunky and, oh, hello. Oh, ow. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on. Sir, you're being a royal pain. Thank you so much for taking a nap. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a 2-4. Nice! They cannot drop shards. Every time I see it, I think it could be a shard, and then it's not, and then I'm sad. I thought he was gonna keep blocking. Usually they block for like half an eternity before deciding, I guess I'll hit you. Wham! Well, that's right, I was gonna change my music. Vector, why did you distract me? My goodness. No! That's, well, okay, no short bow for me.
Why me, little...
Dang, that's tough. I want to take the short bow and the arrows. Oh my goodness. Alright. Na 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 na. Yeah. Oh, it did not reach. I'm like planning out the course I want to take in my head right now. I'm thinking it's going to stay pretty similar to what I usually do, except I think I'm going to kill the Stray Demon early. It's going to blow, but we're going to do it. Oh, hello. Oh, I couldn't get behind you in time. I needed to wait another second for you to fire off your, or to lock yourself into the animation. I'm pretty sure stat-wise, the Hunter has better stats for starting off, right? Like, as a weapon platform? Am I wrong in guessing that? Don't they have like 14-14 in Dex and Strength? Am I smoking something? Oh, you sad I skipped. Oh. Oh. There we go. Ooh, piece of candy! Oh, that has worse fire prots. Get that trash out of here. Can I introduce you? Can I entice you into dropping me your sword and potentially your shield as well? I know you can do it. It's not likely, but you can. Neither! That was option C, and I was sad. My goodness, you're hopping like a bunny. Good gracious gravy me. What? Alright, well, we're still gonna spec into 18 dexterity. We're gonna spec into strength, at least up to 20. And before we invest into int and, whoop, hello. Before we invest into int and faith, I think we're going to make a detour down into the wonderful Darkroot Basin, and we're going to see if our good old friend, the Howard Black Knight, will do us a solid and drop his halberd. Do you think we're gonna get lucky? Do you think it's in the cards? What? What is it with me and just turning off into Narnia to... Nice! Did you see how awesome that dodge was? I perfectly placed myself in the middle of his axe to eat it with my face. U-turn! That's a good weapon. If nothing else, we're gonna use that. It's not the button I wanted. Yeah, I'm not gonna use summons. We're here for the boss rush, baby. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. We could always go down and get the club. There's always the chance that the greatsword drops, the ultra greatsword drops from Big Boy upstairs. Oh, I could spec into the war pick. We could do a war pick run. You might have just ruined my timing for this. Never mind, I'm fine. I thrive in the chaos. Are you gonna do that thing where you don't let me get your tail because you just despawn? I hit your tail, you dingus! Come back here! Of course, the Claymore is also a perfectly fine weapon to spec into. As long as I, like, level up the damage stats for it, that is. We'll figure it out as we go. Is the famous last words that everyone has ever said, ever. That's like substantially more damage. Wait, what? I thought the Claymore was 16 strength. Oh, that's right, I upgraded my strength. Oh, I'm losing it. Hey, ah, gotcha. So now the thing about Black Knights is that they stand up backwards, and I fumbled. Excuse me, sir. Try that again. Thank you. Unless you get the repose, they stand up backwards, which is really weird. And then you actually want to be in line with their shoulders and not their hips. Well, that's some damage right there. That's considerable. We can consider that in this run. We can, you know, that's gonna, oh my goodness, it's gonna hit hard. It's gonna hit hard. Oh, hello. This is some damage. Yeah, it's about how you use your damage, you know? Thought I heard footsies coming up at me. Look at that. On the spot fly adjustment throw. Oh my goodness. I can hear it now. Ladies are just throwing themselves at me. That is the dumbest thing I've ever said. From the top ropes. Ooh. I've got some sauce. Oh yeah, baby. Give me your metallic brawl. I don't want it. I still haven't changed my music yet. Be the cool guy, I'm more the immortal left out. Characters at school, I might be the one. Ooh, that's a fun little note progression. Someone camping the top of these? No? Whoa! That was weird. I don't know why, but everything feels natural with the heater shield. Ooh! Titanite shard. That is not a Titanite shard. Oh, you messed up, fool. Maybe we do a halberd run. Should we do a halberd run? Oh, I have so many options before me. I have so many thoughts of build plans. The world is my oyster, clam, shell, sandbox, something along those lines. I have options. You gonna drop me the boulder side sword? I'd use it. It'd be mine. They're not that generous, right? Oh, sorry about that. Great sword right here, watch this. Never mind, I was joking. Don't ever run on the sword side. As you just saw, they are very annoying in tracking it. They like pivoting. They don't like pivoting on their shield side, though. I guess that is my highest damage right now. We're gonna grab this bonfire because we wanna be able to bone out of this encounter very fast. The coffee was worth the damage. I don't want to hear nothing about that damage. I used it well. Each strike was placed correctly. Did good damage. No, I couldn't get my shield up in time! Ah, well, rip. My runs are devolving. I think I'm itching to do a speed-based run. I think I'm gonna do one of my hitless attempts. Because, like, I'm awake and I want to do stuff, but the slow run, I just don't have the patience right now to do the slow run. So, Deathless? No, we can wear pants. All the other speedrunners don't use pants. I need pants. I'll go shirtless, not pantsless. It's too much. Too much. I'm confident I'd be able to do the Four Kings hitless. I'm not so confident I would be able to do any of the other bosses hitless. Maybe seatless. The Bed of Chaos, I am more than confident I can take on the Bed of Chaos, so I lied about that. Getting down to Nito and dealing with Nito, therein lies the trick. Honestly, I'm borderline contemplating picking up the regular halberd and upgrading it, so that way as I'm running the crystal halberd I can save that for bosses, and then I can run the regular halberd clearing out. I have the urge to do a Dragon Covenant run, getting a 50, getting a... You know, if that's what you want to do, be my guest, but like... Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Sorry, anytime I see a Covenant item that goes over 10, oh. It sounds fun and painful, lol. You know, that statement says everything it needs to. We're hitless. That's good stuff. And granted, it's the start of the game, but still good stuff. Extra 50 souls right there. Heck yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. honestly, I wouldn't be against trying to do a speedrun of Dark Souls. The only issue is that, like, outside of what I'm already doing to try and optimize my time for it, like, what much more can I do outside of skips and stuff? And I don't really, like, I understand that the community seems that as a viable way to run speed attempts, but I don't think it's viable, personally, because although it's in the game, and, you know, everyone runs the argument, it's in the game, if it's in the game, then it's okay, because the dev knows about it, they didn't patch it, yeah, but if that was the intended way to play the game, everyone would be doing it. Everyone doesn't do it. Just a niche group of people who think they're better than everybody else. And if I say, hey, I sped run the game, and you're like, well, how'd you do it? I ran a wall, turned around really quickly, and inserted a jump, and was just at the final boss. It's like, okay. Okay, cool. Granted, 80% are a real thing, but I'm also about to skip like 80% of the bosses doing the only bare minimum. No! Oh, I ruined my menuing! The optimization, the dopamine, no! I rolled my thumb. I'm a failure. We need to do better. Mr. Hitless? We need to do better. And ironically, I actually really like the look at the broken straight sword hilt. I think it would be really funny if once you broke the broken straight sword hilt, it just did like infinite damage. Did I rest? Okay, Vector. Vector, we have a serious question on our hands. Did I rest at that bonfire? Did I rest at that bonfire? You know what everyone loves? A little bit of anxiety, a little bit of suspense, a little bit of that question. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna fumble? Is he gonna drop it? No! That's not the A button! Oh, that's tragic. Hitless maybe, Deathless not so much. Oh my goodness. I went to pick up my controller and oh, was it? Oh no. That's tough. That is tough. All right. Oh, that's my mouse.
In the age of ancients,
I need challenge run music. Vector, give me challenge run music.
a land of grey crags.
I'm about to crank the music and just lock in here. I probably won't talk much. I need like upbeat tempo, good tempo, like drums, guitars, da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba, you know?
Came disparity. Heat and cold. Life and death. And of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came. And found
Vector,
the
please.
souls of lords within the flame.
I'm flailing about. I'm sinking, Vector. Help! Send a life raft, a buoy, something.
The first of the dead.
I'm gonna get stuck with some really weird music. Ah.
The witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos. Gwyn
Oh no, no, don't even, don't even.
and his faithful knights.
What's this?
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Brain the Sun Heroes?
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms.
I was like, what is this song? I know this song. Nah, this is too... This is too, like, sunshine and rainbows. This is Dark Souls. I need, like, Dark Souls music. Not like Dark Souls music, but, like, you know what I mean, right? Like, that gives me the main hero of the anime opening cutscene, smile on their face, everything's sunshine and rainbows because they haven't figured out how they're gonna lose their loved one yet, and they're like flying amongst the stars, and all their friends come beside them to help them out. Like that's the feeling that gives. Nah, I need like Through the Fire and Flame.
But soon the flames will fade, and only dark.
I did put that on my liked playlist though. I'm like full leaned forward. My elbows are on my knees. I'm actually gonna tilt my screen down a little bit because I need flat feet on the floor here. Here we go. This is gonna be the run. Fighting hard, fighting on for steel, and they slant till there's no hope. Through the blackest day, the hell is blazing. Oh, I need to learn this song. Tonight we're flying, we're free more than thunderstorm. May that our hearts and all our soul. So far away, we wait for the day. I like the drums. The drums going grrrr. Holiday OST Hornet. Ooh, I'll play that one next. Honestly, Vector, what I need to do is just give you access to my Spotify playlist and have you queue up songs. I'm gonna be like the most crucial fun of my life in here. Some like, oh, what's the music I'm thinking of? Like whenever animes go chibi form and it's like that's what I'm gonna hear when I'm like fighting against Artorias. Only the most weeb music, of course. Honestly, the rolling kick drum, it's soothing my brain in a way that I didn't know that I needed. Lights and the flames are free. Lost behind, you'll forever find. Lost inside, oh mine. This misery must go on. So far away, we wait for the day. Ah, shiny bald head. Beautiful. No, I'm not gonna equip this yet. Oh, I want you to know, had I not decided to hit the Michael Jackson off the ledge right there, I would have tried to run and jump to the ledge, so it would have probably ended in a similar fashion, but just so you know, that was the plan. Because I did not want to have to run back. Hmm. Though the night's all so wasted and gone, flame a lifetime lost in the fires and flames. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dark Souls, be nice to me. Alright, ladies and gents, take 2. And coincidentally, the end of this song, so Hornet from the Hollow Knight. I'm assuming it's this, actually. Just the soundtrack. It's louder. It's in my ear. It's reverberating in my skull. This is great. I know that I've rested here. There we go. You want to play a game? Tag, you're it. Come get me, fool. Bless me with your halberd, O kind and gentle one. That's fair, I had squandered the last one. Love the violins, the bass ones. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. The call and response is really cool. I know it's like really cringy and probably a common thing to say, but it really sounds like the instruments are dancing with one another. You have parts that sound like they're skipping and dancing and running a faster time, and another part that's like doing a slow like waltz or something around them. Like a marching band orientation is in my head right now, and I can see many different parts moving, and it's really cool. Will anyone else see what's inside my head? No. Are they better for it? Probably. That is unoptimal. That is subpar. That's what that is. Oh, that hurts my soul. I really like the fact that the violin sounds like it can cry. I think that adds a lot more depth to its sound. I've never really listened to a lot of violin. I've also never really gotten to hear one live, and I want to. I feel like it could have ended better though, but I mean, I get it.
Go and get yourself.
Oh, I'm a clown! I didn't grab the RTSR! Oh, we're going back. Also, it's now looping, and I want to listen to another song on loop, because I don't know if you've ever listened to it, Vector, but you should look up Sweet Dreams, TN, by The Last Shadow. I don't know why, but this is also massaging my brain in a way that I needed to hear. Whoa! Calm down, Carl. No need to pull out the nines. Just a drive-by. They need to take flight. Time to run right on back up to Andre of Astora. I could kill Havel right now for a nice little chunk of souls, couldn't I? It's not worth it because I'm not really going to be using his ring. It's 3,000 souls, which is nice now, but it's not really going to mean much in the long run, as I do have key checkpoints that I want to be hitting. What do I do after ONS? Getting to ONS should be the first focus. I haven't even gotten past ONS with this build yet, so that's goal number 1. Let's get to ONS, let's smoke ONS. Then I'll take a really big deep breath and decide how I wish to torture myself after the fact. Oh, that's a pillar! There we go. We're where we want to be, how we want to be, when we want to be. And we're going to figure all of this out momentarily. Now, I will make note of that the video that I watched as a guide in order to complete this run did have the Crystal Helmet at +2 for the entirety of it, which bodes well for me because I'm going to keep the upgrade material in order to ascend it to, say, +5? +5? These? So... this may seem subpar, but the goal is very simple. Instead of homeward boning back down here like I usually do, I'm gonna homeward bone over, or I'm not gonna homeward bone over, I'm going to... That's abysmal. I'm really sad. I'm going to homeward bone back to Andre because making this run across isn't going to end everything. More importantly, though, what it's going to do is set me up for success when trying to come back from Quelaag. Because then I'm not going to have to run across the church, and that's going to make my brain happy. I want to listen to... What is it? 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 Is it here? It's not here. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, like songs, don't fail me. Like songs, don't fail me. Give me a beat, give me a beat, give me a beat. Oh! Oh! Comment allez-vous? Where is it? Oh, it's not here. This one? No, this one. We'll vibe with this one. Oh, actually, it's right here. Here we are. Alright, let's kill us goyles. Oh, just a little too fast, that's unfortunate. A little too high. Gotcha. Higher and higher, más y más alto te levantaré. We shout your praise, louder and louder. Más y más fuerte. Nadie como tú. And saw the light, and you will always shine. Yes, this trembles at the mention of your name. You are the king. Here we are. It's like right here. Tedavantare. YOLO! Hup! Be right. Nope. Cooked. You are holy, you are worthy, God. Nadie como tú eres santo, tú eres digno, Dios. This is wild. Okay. So now, Quaylog time! Oh, the pins fell out of my pocket. Oops! Set these up there. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. I may have an obsession with music. Potentially. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was really tempted to rest at that bonfire, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, what have we here?
Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The rite of kindling. You know, I never really understood. Ooh. Okay. I did not pick up the Firekeeper Soul. Alright. Anywho, I never really understood what the icon for the Rite of Kindling was until I started piecing together that the humanities look like the things that are floating around in the abyss, in which case the Rite of Kindling is a twisted humanity, which is really interesting. Your life looks small. You got power to devour any kind of fit. See, even your tongue is a sword, so kind of the score, cause you are the Lord. I'm listening to worship music. Oh my. One moment, please. Hold. Hold. There we go. How many enemies until I'm bandaged, swallowed up in defeat? Can't count them. How many raging seas opened in front of me, lovely victories? I was gonna say, did I miss? A little pocket change for later in case I need it. I don't need this. I want this. I can leave the shiny money pockets alone, I swear. I'm not too discreet, walking around the heart on my sleeve, so it's just not the way this way. Maybe too well say all of them boys you kissed and told, though I'll never be them. See, I'm just a good friend. Man, my like songs are up and down. There's no consistency here at all. And I don't even have years of trying to build it to where there are pockets of consistency. This is true chaos. And it's working. What's that say about me? You know what? I take it back. I don't want to know. And now we wait. Turn this down just a little bit. Alright, I need utter focus for this. Music, be gone. The most, like, tedious part is done, which is the quote-unquote setup. So, how's the weather? Family been going there? Oh, never mind. Excuse me. I have somewhere I need to be. Demonetization. Do your jump spit, do your jump spit, do your jump spit, do your jump spit, do your jump spit. You leave me confused! Oh, she's gonna blow! That wasn't a Haktua. No! Okay, whew, not a hit list, but a Deathless. Like, I need you to Haktua here. Ah, punishable. I need to convince her that jumping and spitting fire is not good for my health. No! Oh, I thought she was gonna spit! I'm panicking. I need to reposition to a flat surface. Now she might jump and spit, so she'll probably jump and spit. This is wonderful. This is the opening window that I want to see. Spit, 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 spit. Haktua. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean it. It was a suggestion. I thought she was about to hit me with some sassy, out of pocket turn and burn. I was scared. I was scared. Properly shaken. I was a bootsin' in my shaken. Good Scott gravy, man. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, that money's not for me. My, oh my, I don't gotta win a lotto, cause I got a lot of loving for free. My goodness. Shortcuts matter in Dark Souls 1. Why? Because you spend 3 minutes sprinting across an open plains. Like, they could do a Western zoom out and go bum 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 and just... Is this why Westerns have that kind of music? Because if not, it would just be this. I get it now. It's all making sense. I also just watched Rango the other night, so when every other scene was, "We ride!" and cue music, weird bird horse things, into "We ride!" It's wonderful. Hello, Mr. Should not sound like good mac and cheese. I'm gonna steal your sister's clothing. I hope that's cool with you. It's not? I'm so sorry. I would give them back, but you don't seem to be in a talkative mood. So instead, I'm going to give you multiple fist bumps to show you that we're cool. And it's okay. Goodbye. Give me your souls. Thank you. And now we go far, far away, where the scary lady will never touch me. See, there's a reason why they tell you not to let bedbugs bite, because when the bedbugs look like Quailog, there's only fear to be had. I am scared of women. Shiny head, shiny head. Fiddlesticks. We're gonna pump you to that for whatever reason. We're gonna bring you up to that, because I think damage is gonna be saucy. I'm gonna leave a little bit of souls here, so that way I can buy some feathered arrows. Alright, let's go invade the snake people. I need an actual weapon for this bit. I mean, technically I don't, but if I get put into a hairy situation, I want to be able to fight my way out of that situation. Yeah, hiss at me, you failure. Eat, ballista. Hunk. And you! So inconsiderate, starting with such a wide swing. Poor stance. My friend, take a... Oh! You care not for the magic damage. That is fair. See, do I really want that chunk? I kind of want that chunk. Siri, I did not speak to you. Go away.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Go away.
Okay.
Thank you. The most help never when you don't need her. Goodbye. They call it a boulder. Look, there's gonna be another one. Let it hit you on the way out. Or in, I guess. That Mr. Snake could... Oh, Mr. Snake died. 1, 2. I chuck. Give me the symbol of avarice so I don't have to kill your brethren. 1, 2. I chuck. If you don't give me the symbol of avarice, your brothers will die. 1, 2. It's your last chance, buddy. If you have any form of pity for your family, you'll fork it over. You have signed your family off to death. Well, you could have dropped it in death. That would have saved them too. But alas. You fumbler! Say, let's get ready to fumble! So, this is what we're gonna do. Oh, that's right, it doesn't open from this side. Whoopsies! I'm like fairly certain that will never turn, but I don't ever want to assume, and the one day I assume be the day that it decides to punk me in the face. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down, catching what I'm pitching, soft tossing what I'm turning, striking what I mold. Oh no, this isn't where I want to be. I understand now. I'm a little dumb. I remember. My brain, it's working. I was about to sprint. I'm not gonna lie to you. It killed a snake. I'm happy. El Snake died. Get out the way, fool. For this timing to work, I need to be pressed up against it. Oh wait, no, I want to grab the bonfire first, because then I'm just going to homeward bone out of this area instead of trying running all the way around. Excuse me. Give me that fire of bomb. We're gonna fire this Kindle. This just might be the last run of the evening. If I had an extended run go longer, or one of my slower runs go longer, I would have definitely stayed up a lot later, but this one's going pretty good. I'll kindle your fire. Oh my goodness. Vector. I used to play real steel on the Kindle Fire. Catch me on that, why don't you? Alright, now we're gonna play with a snake. Silly snake, don't you know you've already been caught? Go ahead. Take the plunge. It's an obedient snake. It lived! Well, good for it, good for it. Alright. Let's go break a guy's balls. Well, not break his balls, but kill him. We'll break a couple of his balls. Predominantly, it's the death we're focusing on. I didn't need that at all. Calling me fat.
Go along, try and make
Lots of feathered arrows. That's what I want to see, baby. Oh. He tried to shoot me. I'm proud of him. He's doing something other than dying repeatedly. But he's doing something. That was what, a full node? I could drop like that twice more and then get to RTSR range. I cannot drop like that twice more and get to RTSR range. I don't know what I was tweaking about, but I was wrong. I know where I want to jump from. Here we are. Excuse me, gentlemen. Thank you for setting me up into RTSR. I definitely didn't just clench every single part of my body thinking you killed me. No! That was calculated. It hurts so bad. Broken legs every man can deal with being shot by someone you didn't want to. That's where it hurts. What am I using these for? More damage. Trick would be proud of me. This cheese is stinky. Now I could just go up there and break his balls, which I will, but that's for satisfaction. Now I'm doing it not because I want to, but because I'll already be up there to collect his chonk. So why not, you know? You gotta enjoy the little things in life. You feel me? Like, look, see, here's the chunk I want, but like... broken balls. Breaking stuff in Dark Souls. Because my brain told me to. Sprint towards this. Start walking at the stairs. Let it eat that. Sprint towards his leg. Stop walking when you get to his foot. Target his closest leg. Go 1, 2. Then target his other leg. Go 1. And then he should tumble fumble, but you did not tumble the fumble. So now I look like a goofy goober stabbing a man in his kneecaps. I'm so glad that didn't touch me. Really? You couldn't have tumbled off right there? Your balls get broken. There's a theme in this joint. It's broken balls. You see this? This right here? It's what the Italians love. They call it a cheese circle, or a cheese wheel. You know what other man also loves this kind of cheese? His name's Trick. He likes that stinky stuff. That really good rind, yucky yuck. And everything. Even his games. And you know what happens when you touch this cheese? More accurate, I swear. You summon the cheese demons. Because I'm not stinky enough to touch this. Me touching this, as much as it'll make me stinky, it'll actually kind of clean the cheese a little bit. And they don't like that. They like it to ferment. They like it to fester. And so when you touch their cheese, they get angry. And they would rather, you see, they don't want to hurt you because you're too close to their cheese. So they would rather remove you from the cheese than deal with you otherwise. It makes them feral. Cheese demons. I learned this from the Firebomb Academy. Lemon was very instructful on the cheese demons. Ah, yes, where hopes and dreams for runs like these go to die. And Orlando. Thank you, Miyazaki. Imagine that drop did damage and it just killed me. Like I didn't heal up beforehand. Whee! Is it that your head is too small for your ginormously oversized body? Or is that your body is too ginormously oversized for your teeny tiny little head? I believe you dropped this. Quick, Vector, what movie did I just quote? Animated film, excuse me. I wouldn't want to offend anybody. Vector, please don't let me down. Vector! Vector! Vector, no! You can't do this to me! Vector, this movie's older than I am! What? Go night-night, sleep! What? Go night-night, sleep! Are you just gonna stand up immediately? Symbol of our... Oh my goodness. I need that symbol of avarice, baby girl. Like a good little League of Legends jungler, I'm shooting you and walking backwards. Treasure Planet! That's the name of the animated film. Thing's older than I am. It's like a Titan AE. Wonderful. Sure, you love that movie. It was the professor guy! It's when he and the captain, after the captain got hurt and they were on Treasure Planet, the kid's out with the pirate guy, because he's like, show me, take me to where the map leads. And the like fat squiddy guy was supposed to watch after the professor and the cat captain, who I'm sure Mob is feral over, and he realizes that his ties are loose. And so he insults the guy, and the guy walks over, and he whips the guy's pistol out on him. He goes, I believe you dropped this. And he goes, oh. This is peak Archer gameplay right here. Definitely played Kindred while in League of Legends. What do you mean, what a weird line to remember? That's a wonderful line to remember. It's funny. He called him fat and stupid at the same time, while confusing him. Oh, hello. Gotcha. Drop the symbol of avarice, please. You bitch. I'm going to look up the quote. This is outrageous behavior from you, Vector. Alright, Vector. Am I just gonna die to the Goyles again? So there's 3 there, there's 4 there, so there's 3. There's 3. That was 5. That was 3. That was 3. So it scales harder with strength, but it still does pretty respectable damage all around. Wait, hold on. Would I get more of a damage output if I dumped more here? No, it's the balance that gets you good damage. It's your quality weapon. It's your quality. Quality, don't you know? Now, place your bets. Am I going to horrendously suffer and fail? Oh, I didn't drop off at the right point. Hold on, let's try that again, please. I think it's here-ish? Nope, still ain't right. Alright, we'll figure it out. Because guess what we can do? Jump off the stairs! Isn't this so much fun? I love setting up RTSR. Oh, excuse me. I forgot my intelligence in my other pair of pants. You know, I meant for that to be a harmless joke. It didn't come out that way. And here I'm glowing. Alright, dodge and poke, dodge and poke, dodge and poke, dodge and poke. Dodge. I missed. Dodge. Poke. Dodge. Dodge. And poke. Dodge. What is that? Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, we tried. We gave it the good old college try. You know what happened? We died at the same point I die every single time I make it here. It is astounding that my intelligence is this high and this low at the same time. I swear, someone is DDoSing my intelligence cord. Well, goodbye, Deathless, for you were not deathless. You know, I might just do the runs of Dark Souls 2 and 3 in extremes, like my run-throughs of them, because, like, holy cow, my brain is failing me. Alright, well, if you haven't already, I'd appreciate it if you like the stream. Helps me out, makes me feel good. You know, if you enjoyed it, it shows your appreciation for it. With that being said, appreciate the company, and I will see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.